Good Sunday morning, guys. I have your poll average awards. You can pick them up in the vendor barn. First division, first place goes to Jimmy Bryant on the next flight. Second division, first place goes to Mackenzie Workman on Secret. Third division, first place goes to Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich. Your open barrels average goes to first division, first place goes to Bill Smith on the Queen's Turf. Second division, first place goes to Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Bayou. Third division, first place goes to Carly Corbin on I'm Running for the DR. Fourth division, first place goes to Sarah Hensley on River. Those are all your Pulls and Barrels average awards, so you can go to the vendor village and pick them up.
If we could we rise and remove cover for the prayer and the national anthem? Father God, we come to you and we want to thank you for your day. Sunday is the day that we use to glorify you and give you the thanks and praise that you deserve. Lord, we ask you to be with everyone that was involved with putting this show on, from Dustin and Casey and all their crew, everybody at DK Productions. Lord, we ask that you be with them and guide them and direct them as they go forward. Lord, we ask you to put your hand under the belly of every horse and keep them standing and sure-footed as they run in and out of the pattern. Lord, we ask you to sit behind every rider and wrap your arms around them and guide them through the pattern and then guide them through life. Lord, we want to thank you for your Son, Jesus Christ, who died on the cross to forgive our sins and give us the opportunity at everlasting life. Lord, once again, we ask for your blessings upon all of the frontline folks that run into danger whenever we're running out. Lord, they give us our freedoms to be able to practice the things that we do. Lord, if we look around, we see, an untold number of horses and trailers and trucks and everything else. And all of those things were possible through you, which should give us the mindful thing to do is to glorify you at the end of every run. Lord, we ask this in your Son's name. Amen.
Yeah, you too. It's weird how it cut out like that. Here's your running order for your open polls. The first five. Draw one, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. Followed by 3, Kenley Sharster on Triple Chicks Money. 4, Mackenzie Workman on Secret. And 5, Riley Egbert on Peppa. We got roughly 1 minute, then we'll start the show. Alrighty, here we go. Draw 1, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature, followed by 3, Kenley Shartzer on Triple Chicks Money, and 4, Mackenzie Workman on Secret. This is 1, Zoe. A little tough luck there for Zoe. Will post no time. Once we get the course reset and clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for our last 3 in this drag. 3, Kenley Shartzer on Triple Chicks Money, followed by 4, Mackenzie Workman on Secret, and 5, Riley Egbert on Peppa, then the Tractor. All right, green light's on. Looking for draw 3, Kenley Shartzer on Triple Chicks Money. Little tough luck there for Kenley, post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for our last 2 in a drag. Draw 4, Mackenzie Workman on Secret, followed by 5, Riley Egbert on Peppa, and then the Tractor. All right, arena's clear, green light's on. Looking for draw 4, Mackenzie Workman on Secret. Mackenzie's back with a 22-164, 22-164. That'll bring up our last rider in his drag, draw 5, Riley Egbert on Peppa, then the Tractor. Riley's home with a 24-377, 24-377. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 6 through 10. 6, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame. 7, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. 8, Emily Egbert on .com. 9, Harley Mertz on Marco. 10, Clara Baith on Juice. Those are your next 5 to work. We want to say a quick thank you to our sponsors for the first annual 2026 Beach-N-Bout barrel sponsors. Without them, the show could not go on. Vet on Call, Dr. Austin Loft, and Keeson Veterinary Clinic. The barrel wraps for this weekend, Paisley Lynn Boutique, and Double R Rehabilitation Wellness LLC. Your staff shirts for the weekend are sponsored by Albar Ranch. The arena banners this weekend, Reinhold Tack and Western Wear, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Lash Horseshoeing, Lawson Farms Cattle Company. Your alleyway sponsors for the weekend, Cowpokes Work and Western Wear. Your drag sponsor for the weekend is sponsored by Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment. Your Fast Drag Awards this weekend are sponsored by Lawson Farms Cattle Company, Star Heating and AC, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, B&B Site Maintenance, Inc. Your Open 4D Barrels Average Awards are sponsored by Albar Ranch. Your Open 3D Pulls Average Awards are sponsored by Circle D Ranch. Your 2D Futurity Barrels Awards are sponsored by Big Mama's Wicked Squeeze. Your 2D Derby Awards are sponsored by Pretty Polos by Jesse. Your Wave Runner Pole Slot Race Awards are sponsored by CEP Taylor Marlowe. Your Beach Ball and Barrel Slot Race Awards are sponsored by Triple T Custom Leather. And your Speedo Splash Studs Only 3D Barrels are sponsored by Circle K Farms. And then your 5 to 8 year old Derbies is sponsored by Circle K Farms. If you see any of those representatives, tell them thank you for sponsoring the show. Again, without sponsorships, the show could not happen. Once the course is clear and that green light's on, we're looking for 6, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame, followed by 7, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro, and 8, Emily Egbert on .com. This is 6, Larkin. Larkin's back with 21.060, 21.060. That's your new time to beat. As soon as the course is clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for 7, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro, followed by 8, Emily Egbert on .com, and 9, Harley Mertz on Marco. This is 7, Wyatt. Wyatt's home with a 25-886. 25-886. Go and check these polls real quick. As soon as the arena's clear and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for our last three in this drag. Draw 8, Emily Egbert on .com. 9, Harley Mertz on Marco. And 10, Claire Bath on Juice. All right, course is clear. Green light's on. Looking for draw 8, Emily Egbert on .com. Emily's home with a 27-533. 27-533. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 9, Harley Mertz on Marco, followed by 10, Clara Bath on Juice, then the Tractor. This is 9, Harley. A little tough luck there for Harley. Will post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for draw 10, Clara Bath on Juice, then the Tractor. Arena's reset. That green light's back on. We're looking for draw 10, Clara Bath on Juice, then the Tractor. Claire's home with a 23-846. 23-846. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 11 through 15. 11, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies. 12, Bailey Johnson, Diamonds Rowdy Redneck. 13, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat. And 14, Olivia Westhoven on Boys American Girl. All right. Looks like the arena's set. Green lights on. Looking for 11. Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies. A little tough luck there for Elizabeth. Elizabeth will post no time. Once we get that in pole reset and clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for 12, Bailey Johnson on Diamonds Roddy Redneck, followed by 13, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat, and 14, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. This is draw 12, Bailey. A little tough luck there for Bailey, post no time. As soon as you get the end pole reset and clear and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for 13, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat, followed by 14, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl, then the Tractor. All right, green lights are shining, looking for 13, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat. Sheridan's back with a 26, 383, 26, 383. We need that first pull checked real quick, please. As soon as the arena's clear and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for 14, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl, then the Tractor. Olivia's home with a 22, 344, 22, 3, 4, and 4. Drag time. After the drag, we'll be looking for 16 through 20. 16, Sierra Loren on April. 17, Brinley Pescara on Spice. 18, Emerson Dupree on Henry. 19, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood. And 20, Maddie Richardson on Snag. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, that light's green. We're looking for draw 16, Sierra Loren on April, followed by 17, Brinley Pescara on Spice, and 18, Emerson Dupree on Henry. This is 16, Sierra. Sierra's back with a 21, 206, 21, 206. As soon as we check that in pull, we'll be looking for 17, Brinley Pescara on Spice, followed by 18, Emerson Dupree on Henry, and 19, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood. All right, green light's on. Course set. Looking for 17, Brinley Pescara on Spice. Brindley's back with a 30-030, 30-030. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 18, Emerson Dupree on Henry, followed by 19, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood, and 20, Maddie Richardson on Snag. This is 18, Emerson. A little tough luck there for Emerson. Post no time. Once we get that course reset and arena's clear and that light's back to green, we're looking for our last two in a drag. 19, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood, followed by 20, Maddie Richardson on Snag, then the tractor. All right, lights green, course is set. Looking for 19, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood. A little tough luck there for Morgan to post no time. That'll bring up draw 20, Maddie Richardson on Snag, then the tractor. Maddie's back with a 24-899, 24-899. Drag time. After drag, we're looking for 21 to 25. 21, Cade Dillon on Opal. 22, Maddie Duvall on FWR Rolling Hot Ember. 23, Aubrey Yoder on Amber. 25, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. And 25, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass. Those are your next five to work. Draw 21, Caden Dillon. You need to check in, please. 21, Caden Dillon. All right, lights green, arena's clear. First draw, Caden Dillon. Caden Dillon, second call. Caden Dillon, third call. All right, moving on. Draw 22, Maddie Duvall on FWR, Rolling Hot Ember. Followed by 23, Aubrey Yoder on Amber. And 24, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. This is 22, Maddie. Maddie's back with a 22, 248, 22, 2, 4, and 8. That'll bring up draw 23, Aubrey Yoder on Amber. Followed by 24, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. And 25, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass. Then the Tractor. This is 23, Aubrey. A little tough luck there for Aubrey. A post no time. Once we get the course reset and that lights back to green, we'll be looking for 24, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. Followed by 25, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Little Sass. Then the Tractor. Course set, lights green, looking 24, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. Shannon's back with a 21, 234, 21, 234. That'll bring up last rider in the drag, 25, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Little Sass, then the Tractor. Susan's home with a 23, 735, 23, 735. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 26 to 30. 26, Taylor Walling on Crack's Royal Memory. 27, Brady Hart on Ace. 28, Madison Doughty on Rebel. 29, Clint Riley on Famous Streak and Miracle. 30, Nathan Beatty on First to Shine. Those are your next horses to run. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light's turned back to green, we're going to be looking for draw 26, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory, followed by 27, Brady Hart on Ace, and 28, Madison Doughty on Rebel. This is 26, Taylor. Taylor's back with a 23, 452, 23, 452. That'll bring up draw 27, Brady Hart on Ace, followed by 28, Madison Doughty on Rebel, and 29, Clint Riley on Famous Streak and Miracle. This is 27, Brady. A little tough luck there for Brady. Will post no time. Once the course is reset and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for the last three in the drag. 28, Madison Doughty on Rebel, followed by 29, Clint Riley on Famous Streak and Miracle, and 30, Nathan Beatty on First to Shine. Then the tractor. Course is set, lights green, looking for 28, Madison Doughty on Rebel. Madison's back with a 24, 477, 24, 477. Course is set, green lights on, looking for draw 29, Clint Riley on Famous Streak and Miracle, followed by 30, Nathan Beatty on First to Shine, then the tractor. This is 29, Clint. A little tough luck there for Clint, post no time. As soon as you get the course reset and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for 30, Nathan Beatty on First to Shine, then the tractor. All right, course is clear. Green light's on. Looking for draw 30. Nathan Beatty on First to Shine. Then the tractor. Nathan's back with 27-244. 27-244. Drag time. After the drag, we'll be looking for 31, Bailey Foster on Penny. 32, Harley Van Sand on Bugsy. 33, Larkin Riley on Shrimpin' on the Rocks. 34, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita. And 45, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. That'll be our next horses to work. Bailey Foster, please check in. Bailey Foster, draw 31. Please check in. Attention on the grounds. If you're missing a Siamese cat and you find it, bring it to the office, please, so the owner can pick it up. If you find a Siamese cat on the grounds, please bring it to the office. Thank you. All right, looking for 31, Bailey Foster on Penny, followed by 32, Harley Van Sand on Bugsy, and then 33, Larkin Ryland, Shrimping on the Rocks. This is 31, Bailey. Bailey's home with a 22-589, 22-589. That'll bring up draw 32, Harley on Bugsy, followed by 33, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks, And 34, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita. This is 32, Harley. A little tough luck there for Harley, who posts no time. Once you get the course reset and that light turns back to green, we'll be looking for our last three in the drag. 33, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks, followed by 34, Bailey Johnson, Redneck Margarita, and 45, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. All right, course is clear. Lights green. Looking for 33, Larkin. A little tough luck there for Larkin, who posts no time. As soon as you get the course reset and clear and that light turns back to green, last two in a drag. 34, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita. And then 45, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy, then a Tractor. Can we check that third pole? Looks like it's leaning this way. All right, as soon as that light's green, we're looking for 34, Bailey Johnson, followed by 45, Kenley Schartzer, then a Tractor. This is 34, Bailey Johnson. Bailey's back with a 21-276, 21-276. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, 45, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy, then the Tractor. Kenley's back with a 26-969, 26-969. Drag time. After the drag, our last two riders of the open polls, 46, Larkin Riley, Time on the Money. Followed by 47, Brady Hart on Gunner. All right, arena set. Green lights on. Last two in the class. 46, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money. Followed by 47, Brady Hart on Gunner. This is 46, Larkin. A little tough luck there for Larkin to post no time. Once we get that course reset and that green light comes back on, we'll be looking for a last rider in open polls. 47, Brady Hart on Gunner. If you're in the Pee Wee barrels, be making your way up here, getting ready. We're on our last rider in open polls. All right, looks like the arena's set. Green lights on. Looking for 47, Brady Hart on Gunner. Brady's home with a 21-412. 21-412. That is your class. We're going to do a big drag, then move into the Pee Wee barrels. Okay, as soon as you get the arena set up and that light switches to green, that gate's
After a
closed.
hard day's work,
The first
you deserve
5
to
will
have
be
some
1,
fun.
Hayden Pearson
You
on
work hard
Simon.
and play hard.
2,
And now
Marin
it's
Cater
time
on
to look
Nico.
your best.
3,
Feel
Lucas
great
Hollowell
and
on Dealer.
showcase who you
4,
are,
Brindley
because
Piscara on
tonight
Shiny
it's worth
Frosted
it.
Flakes.
Grab a
5,
drink,
Josephine Landfried
grab
on
a
Frosted
friend,
Wonder. Those are your
and
first 5
stomp
horses
your
to
feet
work.
to the beat of the drum.
All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, the green light's shining. We're looking for draw 1, Hayden Pearson on Simon. Hayden's back with 26, 245, 26, 245. That'll bring up draw 2, Marin Cater on Nico. 3, Lucas Hollowell on Dealer. And 4, Brindley Piscara on Shiny Frosted Flakes. This is draw 2, Marin. Marin's back with a 24, 535, 24, 535. That'll bring up draw 3, Lucas Hollowell on Dealer, followed by 4, Brindley Piscara on Shiny Frosted Flakes, and 5, Josephine Landfried on Frosted Wonder will take us to our first drag. This is 3, Lucas. Lucas is home with a 37, 744, 37, 744. That'll bring up our last 2 in the drag. Draw 4, Brindley Piscara on Shiny Frosted Flakes, followed by 5, Josephine Landfried on Frosted Wonder, then the tractor. This is 4, Brindley. Brindley's home with a 22-889. 22-889. That's your time to beat. That'll bring up draw 5. Josephine Lanfried on Frosted Wonder, then the Tractor. Josephine's home with a 23-589. 23-589. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 6 through 10. 6, Mila Phillips on Scarlet. 7, Aubrey Fisher on LJ. 8, Haley Ogg on Carlos. And 10, Ellie Bright on Crisco. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for our first 3. 6, Mila Phillips on Scarlet. 7, Aubrey Fisher on LJ. And 8, Haley Ogg on Carlos. This is 6, Mila. A little tough luck there for Mila. Post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, we're looking for 7, Aubrey Fisher on LJ, followed by 8, Haley Ogg on Carlos, and draw 10, Ellie Bright on Crisco will take us to our next drag. This is 7, Aubrey. Aubrey's home with a 24, 456, 24, 4, 5, and 6. That'll bring up our last 2 in the drag. Draw 8, Haley Ogg on Carlos, followed by 10, Ellie Bright on Crisco, then the tractor. This is 8, Haley. Haley's home with a 26, 335, 26, 335. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 10, Ellie Bright on Crisco, then the tractor. This is draw 10, Ellie. Ellie's back with good time and a new time to beat of 22, 651, 22, 651. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 11 through 15. 11, Lander Schneider on Cash. 12, Everly Hoffridge on Stella. 13, Claire Byrne on Desi. 14, Araya Heath on Such an Easy Talent. And 15, Stella Stratton on Fancy. Those are your next 5 horses to work. All right, green light's on. Tractor shut off. Looking for 11, Landry Schneider on Cash. Followed by 12, Everly Hoffridge on Stella. And 13, Claire Byrne on Desi. This is 11, Landry. Landry's back with a 27-066, 27-066. That'll bring up draw 12, Everly Hoffridge on Stella, followed by 13, Claire Byrne on Desi, and 14, Aria Heath on Such an Easy Talent. Everly's back with 29-980, 29-980. That'll bring up draw 13, Claire Byrne on Desi, followed by 14, Aria Heath on Such an Easy Talent, and 15, Stella Stratton on Fancy. This is 13, Claire. Claire's back with a 21-656, 21-656. That's your new time to beat. As soon as you get that end barrel reset, we're looking for 14, Aria Heath on Such an Easy Talent, followed by 15, Stella Stratton on Fancy, then the Tractor. This is 14, Aria. Aria's home with a 43, 492, 43, 492. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 15, Stella Stratton on Fancy, then the Tractor. All righty, looking for Stella Stratton on Fancy. Stella's back with a 100, 630, 100, 630. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for the last 5 and the Pee-wee barrels. So if you're in open barrels, be making your way up. Last 5. 16, Josie Rash on BJ. 17, Gracie Seipels on Gus. 18, Olivia Burchett on Hollywood a Sliding. 19, Brinley Pescara on Spice. And 20, Ryder Johnson on Splash. Those are the last 5 in the Pee-wee. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light switched to green, we're looking for the first 3. 16, Josie Rash on BJ. 17, Gracie Seipels on Gus. And 18, Olivia Burchett on Hollywood a Sliding. This is 16, Josie. A little tough luck there for Josie a post no time. We're looking for draw 17, Gracie Seipels on Gus, followed by 18, Olivia Burchett on Hollywood a Sliding, and 19, Brinley Pescara on Spice. This is 17, Gracie. Gracie's back with a good time and a new time to beat of 18.779. 18.779. That'll bring up her last 3 in this class. 18, Olivia Burchett on Hollywood a Sliding. Followed by 19, Brinley Pescara on Spice. And 20, Ryder Johnson on Splash. This is 18, Olivia. Olivia's home with a 20, 862, 20, 862. That'll bring up our last two. Draw 19, Brinley Piscara on Spice, and 20, Ryder Johnson on Splash. This is 19, Brinley. Brinley's back with a 22, 433, 22, 433. As soon as we check that barrel and that light's back to green, our last rider in the Pee-wees, draw 20, Ryder Johnson on Splash. Reminder, we're doing a big drag after the Pee-wees. Riders back with a 56, 843, 56, 843. That is your Pee-wee class. Big drag time. I want to take this time to say thank you to our first annual 2026 Beach-N-Bout barrel sponsors. Without them, the show would not be able to happen. So if you see any of these people on the grounds today, tell them thank you for sponsoring the show. The vet on call for this weekend was Dr. Austin Loff, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, your barrel wrap sponsors, Paisley Lynn Boutique, and Double R Rehabilitation and Wellness, LLC. Your staff shirt sponsors for the weekend, Albar Ranch. Your arena's banner sponsors for the weekend, Reinhold Tack and Western Wear, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Lash Horseshoeing, Lawson Farms and Cattle Company. Your alleyway banner sponsor for this weekend is Cowpokes Work and Western Wear. Your drag sponsor this weekend was Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment. Your Fast Drag Award sponsors for the weekend was Lawson Farms Cattle Company, Star Heating and AC, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, B&B Site Maintenance Incorporated. Your Open 4D Barrels Average Awards this weekend, sponsored by Albar Ranch. Your Open 3D Poles Average Awards this weekend, sponsored by Circle D Ranch. Your 2D Futurity Barrels Awards sponsors Big Mama Wicked Squeeze. Your 2D Derby Awards is sponsored by Pretty Polos by Jesse. Your Wave Runner Pole Slot Race Awards were sponsored by CEP, Taylor Marlowe. Your Beach Ball and Barrels Slot Race Awards sponsored by Triple T Custom Leather. Your Speedo Splash Studs Only 3D Barrels sponsored by Circle K Farms. And your 5 to 8-year-old Derby was sponsored by Circle K Farms. Again, if you see any of those representatives from each of those companies, Please stop by. Tell them thank you for sponsoring the show, because without it, these shows could not happen. Your first 5 for the open 40 barrels. First 5. 1, Jamie Jolitz. On Moonham Frenchie. 2, Aaliyah Heath on Shaking My Magic. 3, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits. 4, Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman. And 5, Sammy Russell on Fiona. Those are your first 5 in the open barrels. All right. Here to start off, open barrels, draw 1, Jamie Jolitz on Moonham Frenchie. Jamie's back with a 19,793, 19,793. As soon as that light's back to green, we're looking for 2, Aaliyah Heath on Shaking My Magic, followed by 3, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits, and 4, Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman. This is 2, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's back with an 18,971, 18,971. That's the time to beat. Looking for draw 3, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits, followed by 4, Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman, and 5, Sammy Russell on Fiona, then the Tractor. This is 3, Madeline. Madeline's back with a 19,390, 19,390. Got to bring up our last 2 in the drag. Draw 4, Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman. 5, Sammy Russell on Fiona. This is 4, Aubrey. There's your new time to beat. Aubrey's home with an 18,673, 18,673. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 5, Sammy Russell on Fiona, then the Tractor. Sammy's back with a 19, 543, 19, 543. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 6 through 10. 6, Riley Egbert on Peppa. 7, Kensley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie. 8, Kaylee Kripe on Leo's Smart Chickalina. 9, Jessica Manning on Andy. And 10, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money. Those will be your next 5 to work. If you guys want to stop by the vendor barn and visit the vendors, they're open. There's still beach volleyball and cornhole available. And I believe the slip and slide inflatables are still up. So if you have some kiddos that want to burn off energy before the drive home, take them over there and have them burn off some energy. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we're looking for our first rider in this drag. Draw 6, Riley Egbert on Peppa. A little tough luck there for Riley to post no time. Once we get that arena reset and that green light back, we're looking for 7, Kensley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie, followed by 8. Followed by 8, Kaylee Kripe on Leo's Smart Chickalina, and 9, Jessica Manning on Andy. This is 7, Kensley. Kinsley's home with a 19067, 19067. We'll check that bell real quick. Then we're looking for our last 3 in the drag. Draw 8, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina, followed by 9, Jessica Manning on Andy, and 10, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money. This is 8, Kaylee. Kaylee's home with a 18, 957, 18, 957. As soon as that light's back to green, we're looking for our last two in the drag. Draw 9, Jessica Manning on Andy. Followed by 10, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money, then the tractor. This is 9, Jessica. Jessica's home with a 19, 928, 19, 928. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 10, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money, then the tractor. Kenley's home with a 20, 753, 20, 753. Drag time. After the drag, the next 5, 11 to 15. 11, Claire Bath on Juice. 12, Josie Holmes on Pop the Bubbly. 13, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat. 14, Courtney Benter on Hatari. And 15, Katie Morris on Outlaw Johnny Ringo. Those are your next 5 to work. As soon as we get that barrel set and that green light's on, the first rider in this drag, draw 11, Clara Bath on Juice, followed by 12, Josie Holmes on Pop the Bubbly, and 13, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat. This is 11, Clara. Clara's back with 20, 279, 20, 279. That'll bring up draw 12, Josie Holmes on Pop the Bubbly, followed by 13, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat, and 14, Courtney Benter on Hatari. This is 12, Josie. Josie's back with a 19, 640, 19, 640. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 13, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat, followed by 14, Courtney Benter on Hatari, and 15, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo, then the Tractor. This is 13, Sheridan. Sheridan's home with a 19, 865, 19, 865. As soon as the course is set and that green light's back, we'll be looking for the last two in the drag. 14, Courtney Benter on Hatari, followed by 15, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo, then the Tractor. This is 14, Courtney. Courtney's home with an 18, 769, 18, 769. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 15, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo, then the Tractor. Katie's home with a 23, 321, 23, 321. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for the next five, 16 through 20. 16, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies. 17, Nate Skaggs on the RKO. 18, Kendall Zunk on MC Peppy Smokin' Gin. And 19, Addison Casey on KDS Dunn and Crystal will take us to the next drag. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we're looking for 16, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies, followed by 17, Nate Skaggs on the RKO, and 18, Kendall Zunk on MC Peppy Smokin' Gin. This is 16, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's back with a 19, 938, 19, 938. That'll bring up our last three in a drag. 17, Nate Skaggs on the RKO. 18, Kendall Zunk on MC Peppy Smokin' Gin. And 19, Addison Casey on KDS Dunn and Crystal. This is 17, Nate. Nate's back with 18, 758, 18, 758. That'll bring up our last two in a drag. Draw 18, Kendall Zunk on MC Peppy Smokin' Gin. And 19, Addison Casey on KDS Dunn and Crystal, then the tractor. This is 18, Kendall. A little tough luck there for Kendall, post no time. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 19, Addison Casey on KDS Dunn and Crystal, then the tractor. Addison's back with a 19-124. 19-124. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 21 to 25. 21, Emerson Dupree on Henry. 22, Taylor Harlan on Fire Whiskey Traffic. 23, Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel. 24, Tanner Heckle on JN King of Vegas. And 25, Kelly Reed on Dashin' and Bootleggin'. Those are next 5 to work. If you are not in the next 15, please exit the holding pen. It's getting a little crowded. If you're not in the next 15, please exit the holding pen. It's getting a little crowded. Thank you, guys. Okay, here we go. Tractor's off. Lights green. First three, 21, Emerson Dupree on Henry. Followed by 22, Taylor Harlow on Fire Whiskey Traffic. And 23, Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel. This is 21, Emerson. Emerson's home with a good time and a new time to beat of 18,560. 18,560. That'll bring up draw 22, Taylor Harlow on Fire Whiskey Traffic, followed by 23, Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel, and 24, Tanner Heckle on JN King of Vegas. This is 22, Taylor. Taylor's back with 18,866. 18,866. As soon as you get that barrel checked and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for our last three in this drag. 23, Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel. Followed by 24, Tanner Heckle on JN King of Vegas. And 25, Kelly Reed on Dashing and Bootlegging in the Tractor. This is 23, Josie. Josie's back with a good time and a new time to beat of 18,087. 18,087. That'll bring up draw 24, Tanner Heckle on JN King of Vegas, followed by 25, Kelly Reed on Dashing and Bootlegging, then the Tractor. This is 24, Tanner. Tanner's back with a 20, 911, 20, 911. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 25, Kelly Reed, Dashing it and Bootlegging, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Kelly. A post no time. It's drag time. After the drag, looking for 26 to 30. 26, Sammy Russell. I'm Your Huckleberry. 27, Emily Egbert on .com. 28, Ash Paget on Rocka Tinky Jet. 29, Peyton Ogg on Nash. And 30, Abby Doyle on Ernie. Those are your next 5 horses to work. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that green light's on, the first one, 26, Sammy Russell on I'm Your Huckleberry. Followed by 27, Emily Egbert on .com. And 28, Ash Padgett on Rocka Tinky Jet. This is 26, Sammy. Sammy's back with a 21-092, 21-092. That'll bring up draw 27, Emily Egbert on .com. Followed by 28, Ash Padgett on Rocka Tinky Jet. And 29, Peyton Ogg on Nash. This is 27, Emily. Emily's back with a 21-516, 21-516. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 28, Ash Padgett on Rocka Tinky Jet. Followed by 29, Peyton Ogg on Nash. And 30, Abby Doyle on Ernie. Then the tractor. This is 28, Ash. Ash is home with a 21-531, 21-5-3 and a 1. As soon as that barrel's checked and that green light's back, we'll be looking for 29, Peyton Ogg on Nash. Followed by 30, Abby Doyle on Ernie. Then the tractor. This is 29, Peyton. Peyton's back with a 22-057, 22-057. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 30, Abby Doyle on Ernie, then the tractor. Abby's back with an 18-412, 18-412. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 31-35. 31, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent. Followed by 32, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Check. 33, Sarah Maddox on Fergie. 34, Shannon Barnes on Johnny Famous. And 35, Ruby Morris on Nala. Those are your next 5 to work. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we're going to be looking for 31, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent, followed by 32, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks, and 33, Sarah Maddox on Fergie. This is 31, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's home with an 18, 893, 18, 893. That'll bring up draw 32, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks, followed by 33, Sarah Maddox on Fergie, and 34, Shannon Barnes on Johnny Famous. This is 32, Emma. A little tough luck there for Emma. Will post no time. Once we get that barrel set and that light goes back to green, we'll be looking for our last 3 in the drag. Draw 33, Sarah Maddox on Fergie, followed by 34, Shannon Barnes on Johnny Famous, and 35, Ruby Morris on Nala. This is 33, Sarah. Sarah's back with an 18, 676. 18, 676. That'll bring up our last 2 in the drag. 34, Shannon Barnes on Johnny Famous, followed by 35, Ruby Morris on Nala, then the tractor. This is 34, Shannon. Shannon's home with 18, 690. 18, 690. That'll bring up 35, Ruby Morris on Nala, then the tractor. Ruby's back with a 19, 761. 19, 761. After the drag, we're looking for 36 to 40. 36, Justin Pearson on Carlos. 37, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. 38, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. 39, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous. And 40, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick. Your fast drag so far for the open 4D barrels. We have draw 4, Aubrey Geller with 18,673. Draw 8, Kaylee Kripe with 18,957. Draw 14, Courtney Benter with 18,769. 17, Nate Skaggs with a 18,758. 23, Josie Reed with 18,087. Draw 30, Abby Doyle with 18,412. And 33, Sarah Maddox with 18,676. Those are your fast drags so far. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, that light switched to green. We're looking for 36, Justin Pearson on Carlos, followed by 37, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl, and 38, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. This is 36, Justin. Justin's back with the 21-898, 21-898. That'll bring up draw 37, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl, followed by 38, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature, and 39, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous. This is 37, Olivia. Olivia's home with an 18-520, 18-520. That'll bring up her last three in this drag. Draw 38, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature, followed by 39, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous, and 40, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick. This is 38, Zoe. Zoe's home with a 19-065, 19-065. I'm going to check that first barrel real quick. As soon as that light is back to green. Last two in the drag, 39, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous. And 40, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick, then the Tractor. This is 39, Ashlyn. Ashlyn's back with 18, 851, 18, 851. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 40, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick, then the Tractor. Ashlyn's home with a 20, 734, 20, 734. Drag time. Your fast drag in that one, fast time was 37. Olivia Westhoven with the 18, 520. After the Tractor, we're looking for 41 to 45. 41, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. 42, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun. 43, Megan Bauer on Special Bet for You. 44, Maddie Richardson on Snag. And 45, Caitlin Conley on Guy Streak and Cash. Those are our next 5 to work. Third barrel setter. There should be a shoe by the third barrel somewhere. Never mind, we got it. All right, as soon as that tractor's shut off and that light's green, look for first one. 41, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. 42, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with the Gun. And then 43, Megan Bauer on Special Bet for You. This is 41, Sylvia. Sylvia's home with a 20, 198, 20, 198. Megan Bauer, draw 43. We need you to check in. Megan Bauer, we need you to check in, please. This is. There is a horse that pulled back on the trailer, broke its leash. It is loose on the right side. There's a horse loose on the right side. Aubrey's home with a 21, 109, 21, 109. We're looking for draw 43, Megan Bauer on Special Bet for You, followed by 44, Maddie Richardson on Snag, and 45, Caitlin Conley on Guy Streak and Cash. This is 43, Megan Bauer. Megan's back with 18, 632, 18, 632. Then I'll bring up 44, Maddie Richardson on Snag, followed by 45, Caitlin Conley on Guy Streak and Cash, then the Tractor. This is 44, Maddie. A little tough luck there for Maddie. He'll post no time. Once the alleyway's clear, looking for 45, Caitlin Conley on Guy Streak and Cash, then the Tractor. Caitlin's back with 18, 236, 18, 236. That is the fast time in that drag. Drag them up. After the drag, looking for a 46 to 50. This will take us to our first big drag. 46, Sonny Anderson on Legend. 47, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. 48, Emmeline Leatherman on RDC, Moscato, and Corona. 49, Sarah Hensley on River. 50, Harley Van Sant on Hank, then the big drag. Alrighty, that tractor shut off. That green light's on. Looking for a first runner. 46, Sonny Anderson on Legend. Followed by 47, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. Then 49, Sarah Hensley on River. This is 46, Sonny. Sonny's home with a 20, 681, 20, 681. That'll bring up 47, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy, followed by 49, Sarah Hensley on River, and 50, Harley Vandersand on Hank. This is 47, Kenley. Kenley's back with a 22, 417, 22, 417. That'll bring up our last two before the big drag. 49, Sarah Hensley on River, followed by 50, Harley Van Sand on Hank, then the big drag. This is 49, Sarah. Sarah's back with a 19, 155, 19, 155. That'll bring up our last rider before the big drag. 50, Harley on Hank. Harley's back with 18, 841, 18, 841. That is your fast time in that drag. All right, let's do big drag. After the big drag, looking for 51 to 55. 51, Kelsey Bussey on Concho. 52, Heather Herring on Blast Off Rocket. 53, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. 54, Tammy Ox on Return of the Chicado. And 55, Taylor Schneider on Fire Streaking 6.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
All right, as soon as those barrels are set and that light turns green, we're looking for 51, Kelsey Bussey on Concho, followed by 52, Heather Herring on Blast Off Rocket, and 53, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. This is 51, Kelsey. Kelsey's back with 18,984. 18,984. That'll bring up 52, Heather Herring on Blast Off Rocket. Followed by 53, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. And 54, Tammy Ox on Return of the Chicado. This is 52, Heather. Heather's back with a 19,376. 19,376. I'll bring up the last three in this drag. 53, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. Followed by 54, Tammy Ox on Return to Chicado. And 55, Taylor Schneider on Fire Streaking 6. This is 53, Sierra. Sierra's back with a 17,973. That's your new time to beat. 17,973. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 54, Tammy Ox on Return to Chicado. Followed by 55, Taylor Schneider on Fire Streaking 6. Then the Tractor. This is 54, Tammy. Tammy's back with 18,017. 18,017. As soon as we get that hat
After
picked
a
up,
hard day's
that light
work,
turns back
You
green.
deserve to have some fun.
We'll be looking for
You work
55,
hard and play hard.
Taylor Schneider
And
on
now
Fire
it's time
Streaking
to
6,
look your
then the
best,
Tractor.
Feel great and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
Taylor's back with an 18,890. 18,890. Your fast time in that drag was 53, Sierra Lauren with a 17,973. After the drag, we're looking for 56 to 60. 56 for Roger Hollowell on Redneck and Fabulous. 57, Allison Haley on Missing No Sixes. 58, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash. And 59, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and parked and that green light's on, we're looking for 56, Roger Hollowell on Redneck and Fabulous, followed by 57, Allison Haley on Missing No Sixes, and 58, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash. This is 56, Roger.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
Roger's home with a 19, 410, 19, 4-1 and 0. I'll bring up our last three in this drag. 57, Allison Haley on Mission No Sixes. And 58, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash. And then 59, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire, then the tractor. This is 57, Allison Haley. Allison's home with a 19, 025, 19, 02 and a 5. That'll bring up her last two in this drag. 58, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash, followed by 59, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire, then the tractor. Little tough luck there for Kaylee, who posted no time. As soon as the barrel's reset and it lights back to green, we'll be looking for 59, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire, then the tractor. Jen's home with a 19, 410, 19, 410. Your fast time in that drag was draw 57, Allison Haley with a 19, 025. After the drag, we'll be looking for 61 to 64. 61, Aaron Burdick Bloom on Dream. 62, Kenley Smith on Titans Hellfire to Fame. 63, Debbie Owens on Lady. And 64, Colton Stratton on Ducking Past the Fire.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand
Draw
out from the
62,
crowd.
Kenley Smith, please check in. 62, Kenley Smith, please check in.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most.
All right, tractor shut off, green lights on. We'll be looking for 61, Aaron Burdick Bloom on Dream, followed by 62, Kenley Smith, Titans Hellfires of Fame, and 63, Debbie Owens on Lady. This is 61, Aaron.
What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with a perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance
Aaron's
your
back
legacy.
with a 19,478. 19,478. Can we check the mouth of the alleyway? We think we've seen something fly off. All right, that brings up 62, Kenley Smith. Kenley Smith, first call. Kenley Smith, second call. Kenley Smith, third call. All right, we'll move on. 63, Debbie Owens on Lady. Followed by 64, Colton Stratton on Ducking Past the Fire, then the Tractor. This is 63, Debbie. Debbie's home with a 19-406, 19-406. Gonna bring up draw 64, Colton Stratton on Ducking Past the Fire, then the Tractor.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
Colton's back with an 18-929, 18-929. Also, your fast drag right there, Colton Stratton. All right, let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 66 to 70. 66, Kenzie Marlowe on Twix. 67, Bridget Cost on Superman. 68, Josie Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel. And 69, Harley Mertz on Marco. And 70, Leah Lichtensteiger on Smashed in Firewater. All right. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we'll be looking for 66, Kensley Marlowe on Twix, followed by 67, Bridget Koss on Superman, and 68, Josie Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel. This is 66, Kensley. A little tough luck there for Kensley, opposed no time. As soon as the course is reset and that green light's back to green, we're looking for 67, Bridget Koss on Superman, followed by 68, Josie Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel, and 69, Harley Mertz on Marco. This is 67, Bridget. A little tough luck there for Bridget, will post no time. Once the course is reset and that light's green, we're looking for our last three in this drag. 68, Josie Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel, followed by 69, Harley Mertz on Marco, and 70, Leah Lichtensteiger on Smash and Firewater. This is 68, Josie. Josie's home with 18, 642, 18, 642. That'll bring up her last two in this drag. 69, Harley Mertz on Marco, followed by 70, Leah Lichtensteiger on Smash and Firewater, then a tractor. This is 69, Harley. Harley's home with a 19, 964, 19, 964. That'll bring up draw 70, Leah Lichtensteiger on Smash and Firewater, then a tractor. Lee is home with a 20, 303, 20, 303. Your fast time in that drag was draw 68. Josie Holmes with an 18, 642. After the drag, we're looking for 72. Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven. 73, Scratch. 74, Courtney Benter on TW Industry Titan. And 75, Brendel Phillips on Dinky's Easy Red Jet. All right, tractor shut off. Green lights on. We're looking for a first rider. 72, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven. Kelly's back with an 18, 735. 18, 735. Go and check that barrel real quick. As soon as the green light's back on, we're looking for 74. Courtney Benter on TW Industry Titan. On 75, Brendel Phillips on Dinky Easy Red Jet. This is 74, Courtney Benter. Courtney's back with 18, 150. 18, 150. I'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 75, Brendel Phillips on Dinky's Easy Red Jet, then a tractor. A little tough luck there for Brendel, post no time. The fast time in that drag was 74, Courtney Benter with 18, 150. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 76 to 80. 76, Josie Reed, Sugar Coated Prize. 77, Cassidy McClure, Miss Smoking Money. 78, Jamie Jolitz, Sweet Little Shawnee. 79, Nathan Beatty, Jess, Peace Out. 80, Natalie Ryder on TF, A Little Flopsy. Those are your next 5. All right, tractor shut off. Lights green. We're looking for 76, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize. Followed by 77, Cassidy McClure on Miss Smokin' Money. And 78, Jamie Jolitz on Sweet Little Shawnee. This is 76, Josie. A little tough luck there for Josie Post. No time. Once we get the course reset and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for 77 and Cassidy McClure on Miss Smokin' Money. Followed by 78, Jamie Jolitz on Sweet Little Shawnee. And 79, Nathan Beatty on Just Peace Out. All right, green light's back on. 77, Cassidy McClure. Cassidy's home with a 20, 433, 20, 4, 3, and a 3. That'll bring up 78, Jamie Jolitz on Sweet Little Shawnee, followed by 79, Nathan Beatty on Just Peace Out, and 80, Natalie Ryder on TF A Little Flopsy, then the Tractor. This is 78, Jamie. A little tough luck there for Jamie Post, no time. Looks like arena's clear, green light's on. Look for the last two in this drag. Draw 79, Nathan Beatty on Just Peace Out, and 80, Natalie Ryder on TF A Little Flopsy, then the Tractor. Nathan's home with a 20, 596, 20, 5, 9, and a 6. That'll bring up our last rider into this drag. Draw 80, Natalie Ryder on TF A Little Flopsy, then the Tractor. Natalie's back with a 19.068, 19.068. That is your fast time in that drag. Natalie Ryder with a 19.068. Tractor time. After the Tractor, we're looking for 81, Madison Doughty on Rebel, followed by 82, Caden Dillon on Opal, 83, Olivia Demeret on Oliver, 84, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised, and 85, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, that green light's on. We're looking for 81, Madison Dalty on Rebel, followed by 82, Caden Dillon on Opal, and 83, Olivia Demeritt on Oliver. This is 81, Madison. Madison's home with a 19, 541, 19, 541. That'll bring up draw 82, Caden Dillon on Opal, followed by 83, Olivia Demeritt on Oliver, and 84, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised. This is 82, Caden. We're looking for Caden Dillon on Opal. Caden Dillon, first call. Caden Dillon, second call. Caden Dillon, third call. Moving on. Looking for 83, Olivia Demeritt on Oliver. Olivia's home with an 18, 651, 18, 651. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 84, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised. Then 85, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona. Then the tractor. This is 84, Marissa. A little tough luck there for Marissa. Will post no time. As soon as that light's back to green, we'll be looking for 85, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona, and then the tractor. Ava's home with a 19-444, 19-444. Our fast time in that drag was draw 83, Olivia Demeritt on Oliver with 18-651. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 86-90. 86, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood. 87, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory. 88, Sherry Okerson on Kiki. 89, Megan Sternkamp on Lil One Spot. And 90, Madeline Stevens on A Prize for Rio. Those are your next five to run. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we're looking for 86, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood, followed by 87, Taylor Walling on Crack Swirl Memory, and 88, Sherry Okerson on Kiki. This is 86, Morgan. Morgan's home with a 19, 352, 19, 352. That'll bring up 87, Taylor Walling on Crack Swirl Memory, followed by 88, Sherry Okerson on Kiki, and 89, Megan Sternkamp on Lil One Spot. This is 87, Taylor. Taylor's home with 18, 808, 18, 808. That'll bring up her last three in this drag. Draw 88, Sherry Okerson on Kiki, followed by 89, Megan Sternkamp on Lil One Spot, and 90, Madeline Stevens on A Prize for Rio. This is 88, Sherry. We got a horse loose. Pay attention, guys. Loose horse. All right, we're moving on to 89, Megan Sternkamp on Lil One Spot, followed by 90, Madeline Stevens on A Prize for Rio, then the Tractor. Megan's home with 18, 828, 18, 828. That'll bring up her last rider in this drag. Draw 90, Madeline Stevens on A Prize for Rio, then the Tractor. Madeline's home with a 19012, 19012. Draw 87, Taylor Walling was the fastest time in that drag with 18,808. After the drag, we're looking for 91 to 95. 91, Madison Witt on Corona on the Caribbean. 92, Colton Arnold on LM Hollywood Spark. 93, Bailey Johnson, Diamonds Rowdy Redneck. 94, Wendy Witt on Del Rey. And 95, Bentley Schwark on Daisy. Those are your next five to work. Draw 95, Bentley Schwark. You need to check in, please. 95, Bentley Schwark. Please check in. Looking for 91, Madison Witt. Madison's back with a 20, 387, 20, 387. That'll bring up 92, Colton Arnold on LM Hollywood Spark, followed by 93, Bailey Johnson on Diamonds Rowdy Redneck, and 94, Wendy Witt on Del Rey. This is 92, Colton. A little tough luck there for Colton, post no time. Once we get these barrels set, we'll be looking for 93, Bailey Johnson on Diamonds Rowdy Redneck. Bailey's home with 18-176, 18-176. That'll bring up draw 94, Wendy Witt on Del Rey. Followed by 95, Bentley Schwark on Daisy, then the Tractor. This is 94, Wendy. Wendy's home with a 20-255, 20-255. Can we check that third barrel? All right, looks like that arena's clear. Looking for 95, Bentley Schwark. First call. Bentley's back with 21-834, 21-834. Your fast time for that drag is 93, Bailey Johnson with 18-176. Drag time. These next 5 will take us to our second big drag. 96, Sarah Stratton on Douglas Rogue. 97, Vic Conway on Chill Out Chickie. 98, Colton Stratton on Streakin' Frosty Moon. 99, Ashlyn Pennington on DM, Please Try. And 100, Sarah Hensley on Biggs will take us to our next big drag. All right, as soon as that tractor's off, we're looking for 96, Sarah Stratton on Douglas Rogue. Followed by 97, Vic Conway on Chout Chicky. Then 99, Ashland Pennington on DM, Please Try. This is 96, Sarah. Sarah's back with 18, 617, 18, 617. That'll bring up 97, Vic Conway on Chill Out Chicky. Followed by 99, Ashland Pennington on DM, Please Try. And 100, Sarah Hensley on Biggs, then the Big Drag. This is 97, Vic. Vic's home with 17, 891. 17, 891. That is your new time to beat. That'll bring you up 99, Ashland Pennington on DM, Please Try. Followed by 100, Sarah Hensley on Biggs, then the Big Drag. This is 99, Ashland. Ashland's home with the 18, 783, 18, 783. Last rider before the Big Drag, draw 100, Sarah Hensley on Biggs. Sarah's back with the 18, 862, 18, 862. Big drag time. Your fast time in that drag was Vic Conway with a 17, 891. After the drag, we're looking for 101 to 105. 101, Harley on Bugsy. 102, Garrett Conway on Prada. 103, Lisa Hollowell on CRMF Streaking Scooter. 104, Taylor Schneider on Dashing Out of Debt. And 105, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. Those are your next five after the big drag. I want to say a quick thank you to our first annual 2026 Beach-N-Bout barrel sponsors. Vet on Call, Dr. Austin Loft, Keeson Veterinary Clinic. Your barrel wrap sponsors for the weekend, Paisley Lynn Boutique, Double R Rehabilitation and Wellness, LLC. Those staff shirts you see being worn, Albar Ranch sponsored them. Your arena banner sponsors, Reinhold Tack and Western Wear, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Lash Horseshoeing, Lawson Farms Cattle Company. The Big Alleyway banner sponsor, Cowpokes Work and Western Wear. Your drag sponsor this weekend, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment. Your fast drags for the weekend, Lawson Farms Cattle Company, Star Heating and AC, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, B&B Site Maintenance. Your Open 4D Barrels Average Awards sponsor, Albar Ranch. Your Open 3D Poles Average Awards, Circle D Ranch. Your 2D Futurity Barrel Awards sponsor, Big Mama Wicked Squeeze. Your 2D Derby Awards are sponsored by Pretty Polos by Jesse. Your Wave Runner Pole Slot Race Award is CEP Taylor Marlowe.
After a hard day's work, you deserve
Your
to
Beach
have
Ball
some
and Barrel
fun.
Slot Race Awards,
You
Triple
work
T
hard
Custom
and play hard.
Leather.
And now it's time to look your best, feel great, and
Your
showcase
Speedo
who
Splash
you are.
Studs, only
Because
3D
tonight
Barrel, is
it's
sponsored by
worth
Circle
it.
K Farms.
Grab a drink. Grab
And your
a
5-year-old
friend,
Derby,
and stomp
sponsored
your
by Circle
feet
K
to the
Farms.
beat of the
Again, you
drum.
see any of those representatives, please tell them thank you, shake their hand.
Albar Ranch
Without
has
sponsorship,
everything you
we
need
cannot
to
make this
stand
show
out from
happen.
the crowd.
Also, we want to thank Dustin and Casey Everett for putting this show on.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
All right. Looks like those barrels are set. That green light is on. We're going to be looking for 101, Harley Van Sant on Bugsy, followed by 102, Garrett Conway on Prada, and 103, Lisa Hollowell on CRMF, Streakin' Scooter. This is 101, Harley. Harley's home with a 19-235, 19-235. And I bring up draw 102, Garrett Conway on Prada, followed by 103, Lisa Hollowell on CRMF, Streakin' Scooter, and 104, Taylor Schneider on Dashing Out of Debt. This is 102, Garrett. A little tough luck there for Garrett. Will post no time. Once we get those barrels reset and that light turns green, we're looking for our last three in this drag. 103, Lisa Hollowell on CRMF, Streakin' Scooter, followed by 104, Taylor Schneider on Dashing Out of Debt, and 105, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. This is 103, Lisa. Lisa's back with 18-331. 18-331. That'll bring up 104, Taylor Schneider on Dashing Out of Debt, and 105, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro, then a drag. This is 104, Taylor. Back pin, be aware. A little tough luck there for Taylor, post no time. Is she good back there? All right, looking for 105, Wyatt Lee. Wyatt's home with a 19, 633, 19, 633. Your fast time in that drag was 103. Lisa Hollowell with the 18, 331. After the drag, I'm looking for 106 to 110. 106, Debbie Owens, Chickadoo. 107, J.C. Lewis, Can't Moon This Guy. 108, Kendall Zunk, He's a French Dream. 109, Jennifer Buckingham on Boone's a Scooter. And 110, Kaylee Kripe on Stella. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light switched to green, we're looking for 106, Debbie Owens on Chickadoo, followed by 107, J.C. Lewis on Can't Moon This Guy, and then 108, Kendall Zunk on He's a French Dream. This was 106, Debbie. Debbie's back with a 20, 1, 2, 2, 20, 1, 2, 2. That'll bring up 107, J.C. Lewis on Can't Moon the Sky, followed by 108, Kendall Zunk on He's a French Dream, and 109, Jennifer Buckingham on Boone's a Scooter. This is 107, J.C. JC's back with an 18, 530, 18, 530. That'll bring up 108, Kendall Zunk on He's a French Dream, followed by 109, Jennifer Buckingham on Boone's a Scooter, and 110, Kaylee Kripe on Stella. This is 108, Kendall. This is 108. Kendall Zunk. He's a French Dream. Kendall's back with a 21, 642, 21, 642. I want to check that third barrel real quick. Once that green light's back on, we'll be looking for 109, Jennifer Buckingham on Boone's a Scooter, followed by 110, Kaylee Kripe on Stella, then the Tractor. This is 109, Jennifer. A little tough luck there for Jennifer. Will post no time. As soon as you get that end barrel reset and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for 110, Kaylee Kripe on Stella, then the drag. Kaylee's back with a 20, 591, 20, 591. The fast time in that drag is 107. JC Lewis with the 18, 530. Drag time. After the drag, we're going to be looking for 111 to 115. 111, Ava Schneider on MB Steel Mercedes. 112, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. 113, Sierra Lauren on April. And 114, Emily Bedell on Charge on Indy Dimmer. And 115, Allison Haley on SS Machine Gun Kelly. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, that light's green. We're looking for 111 Ava Schneider on MB Steel Mercedes, followed by 112 Wendy Witt on Sensational Love, and 113 Sierra Lauren on April. This is 111 Ava. Ava's back with a 19-212, 19-212. That'll bring up 112 Wendy Witt on Sensational Love, followed by 113 Sierra Lauren on April, and 114 Emily Bedell on Charge on Indy Dimmer. This is 112 Wendy. Wendy is back with a 19-704, 19-704. We'll get that hat out of the arena. That green light comes back on. And we look for our last three in this drag. 113 Sierra Lauren on April, followed by 114 Emily Bedell on Charge on Any Dimmer, and 115 Allison Haley on SS Machine Gun Kelly. This is 113 Sierra. Sierra's back with an 18-541, 18-541. There's something right in the middle of the pattern, it looks like. As soon as you get that pattern clear, we're looking for 114 Emily Bedell on Charge on Any Dimmer, and 115 Allison Haley on SS Machine Gun Kelly. This is 114 Emily. Emily's home with a 19-281, 19-281. That'll bring up 115 Allison Haley on SS Machine Gun Kelly, then the tractor. Allison's back with a 24-756, 24-756. Drag him up. The fast time in that drag was 113 Sierra Lauren with 18-541. After the drag, we're looking for the next four. 116 Josie Rash on SCB Honey I'm Good. 117 Carly Turek on JK Jazzy Stinger. Then 119 Reese Cunning on River. Then 120 Kinsley Marlowe on Cash. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we're going to look for 116, Josie Rash on SCB, Honey, I'm Good. Then 117, Carly Turk on JK, Jazzy Stinger. And then 119, Reese Cunning on River. This is 116, Josie. Josie's home with the 19, 365. 19, 365. As soon as that light's green, we're looking for 117, Carly Turek on JK, Jazzy Stinger. Followed by 119, Reese Cunning on River. And then 120, Kinsley Marlowe, then the Tractor. This is 117, Carly. A little tough luck there for Carly, post no time. As soon as the course is clear, we're looking for a last two in this drag. 119, Reese Cunning on River, followed by 120, Kinsley Marlowe on Cash, then the Tractor. This is 119, Reese. Reese is home with a 19, 499, 19, 499. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. 120, Kinsley Marlowe on Cash, then the Tractor. This is 120, Kinsley. Kinsley's home with a 28, 485, 28, 485. Your fast time in that drag was 116. Josie Rash with a 19, 365. After the drag, we're looking for 121. Michaela Desperos on MTRC, Hand Me a Corona. 122, Aaliyah Heath on JC Famous Strikeout. Then 124, Brittany Martinez on Tomahawk. And then 125, Maddie Duvall on FWR, Rolling Hot Ember. Those are your next four horses to run. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, and that green light's on, we're looking for 121. Michaela Desperos on MTRC, Hand Me a Corona. Followed by 122, Aaliyah Heath on JC Famous Strikeout. And 124, Brittany Martinez on Tomahawk. This is 121, Michaela. Michaela's home with a 20, 232, 20, 232. That'll bring up 122, Aaliyah Heath on JC Famous Strikeout. Followed by 124, Brittany Martinez on Tomahawk. And 125, Maddie Duvall on FWR Rolling Hot Ember. This is 122, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's home with an 18, 525, 18, 525. That'll bring up her last two in this drag. 124, Brittany Martinez on Tomahawk. Followed by 125, Maddie Duvall on FWR Rolling Hot Ember. Then the tractor. This is 124, Brittany. Brittany's home with a 19-012, 19-012. That'll bring up 125, Maddie Duvall on FWR Rolling Hot Ember. Then the tractor. This is 125, Maddie. Maddie's home with a 19, 557, 19, 557. The fast time in that drag is 122. Aaliyah Heath with an 18, 525. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 126 to 130. 126, Bailey Johnson, Redneck Margarita. 127, Emily Bedell on Slough's Gone Streakin'. 128, Shane Klein on Tires. 129, Brady Hart on Gunner. And 130, John Small and JN Luck Be a Lady. As soon as that tractor shut off and that green light's on, we're looking for 126, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita, followed by 127, Emily Bedell on Slough's Gone Streakin', and 128, Shane Klein on Tires. This is 126, Bailey. Bailey's home with an 18-333, 18-333. That bring up 127, Emily Bedell on Slough's Gone Streakin', followed by 128, Shane Klein on Tires, and 129, Brady Hart on Gunner. This is 127, Emily. Emily's back with a 19-331, 19-331. That'll bring up her last three in this drag. 128, Shane Klein on Tires, followed by 129, Brady Hart on Gunner, and 130, John Small and JN, Luck Be a Lady, then the Tractor. This is 128, Shane. Shane's home with a 20, 149, 20, 149. That'll bring up her last two in this drag. 129, Brady Hart on Gunner. 130, John Small and JN, Luck Be a Lady, then the Tractor. This is 129, Brady. Brady's back with 18, 628, 18, 628. That'll bring up her last rider in this drag, 130, John Small on JN, Luck Be a Lady, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for John Post, no time. Let's drag him up. The fast time on that drag was 126. Bailey Johnson with 18-333. $131. Kylie Vermillier. Credit on the Corona. You need to check in. 132. Caitlin Montoya on RJL Frenchman's Fame. You need to check in. 133. Ethan Weaver. I Frost Your Glass. Need to check in. 134. Emily Bedell on Twisted Suez Boy. And 135. Kearney Kellums. Pep Rally. That's your next five. 132, Caitlin Montoya. You need to check in, please. 132, Caitlin Montoya. Please check in. All right, as soon as that tractor's shut down and that green light's on, we'll be looking for 131, Kylie Vermillier on Credit the Corona, followed by 132, Caitlin Montoya on RJL Frenchman's Fame, and 133, Ethan Weaver on She Frost Your Glass. This is 131, Kylie. Kylie's home with 18092, 18092. That'll bring up 132, Caitlin Montoya on RJL Frenchman's Fame, followed by 133, Ethan Weaver on She Frost Your Glass. Then 134, Emily Bedell on Twisted Suez Boy. This is 132, Caitlin. Caitlin's home with 18, 841, 18, 841. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 133, Ethan Weaver, She Frost Your Glass, followed by 134, Emily Bedell on Twisted Suez Boy, and 135, Kearney Kellums on Pep Rally. This is 133, Ethan. Ethan's back with a 20, 168, 20, 168. As soon as the arena's clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for the last two in the drag. 134, Emily Bedell on Twisted Suez Boy, followed by 135, Kearney Kellums on Pep Rally, then the Tractor. This is 134, Emily. Emily's home with a 19, 403, 19, 403. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, 135, Kearney Kellums on Pep Rally, then the Tractor. Kearney's home with a 19,696. 19,696. Your fast time in that drag was 131. Kylie Vermillier with the 18,092. After the drag, we'll be looking for 136, Megan Sternkamp on Sir Bar Dance. 137, Michaela Desperos on Featured Dream. 138, Madison Kellums on Disco. 139, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass. And 141, Reese Cunning on Jagger. Attention on the grounds. We have roughly 10 left, 10, 12 left. There's a lot of holes, so make sure you are in the makeup pen, please, because we're getting down towards the end, and there's a lot of holes to fill. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we're looking for 136, Megan Sternkamp on Sir Bar Dance, followed by 137, Michaela Desperos on Featured Dream, and then 138, Madison Kellums on Disco. Looking for 136, Megan. Megan's back with a 19,408. 19,408. That'll bring up 137, Michaela Desperos on Featured Dream, followed by 138, Madison Kellums on Disco, and 139, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass. This is 137, Michaela. Michaela's home with an 18,068. 18,068. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. 138, Madison Kellums on Disco, followed by 139, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass, and 141, Reese Cunning on Jagger. This is 138, Madison. A little tough luck there from Madison, who posted no time. Once the course is reset and that lights back to green, last two in the drag. 139, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass, followed by 141, Reese Cunning on Jagger, then the tractor. This is 139, Susan. Susan's home with a 20, 549, 20, 549. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. 141, Reese Cunning on Jagger. Then the tractor. Reese is home with a 20, 142, 20, 142. Your fast time in that drag is 137. Michaela Desperos with an 18, 068. After the drag, we're looking for 142, Bailey Foster on Penny. Followed by 157, Shane Stratton on Fool's Blazing by ya. 172, Cindy Harlan, famous Jet Talina. And 173, Madeline Stevens on Apollo. And 176, Reese Cunning on Preacher. That'll be next five to work. All right, that tractor shut off. Lights green, looking for 142, Bailey Foster on Penny. Followed by 157, Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Bayou. Then 172, Cindy Harlan on Famous Jetalina. This is 142, Bailey. Bailey's home with a 19, 192, 19, 192. As soon as we check that barrel and the lights green, we're looking for 157, Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Bayou. Followed by 172, Cindy Harlan on Famous Jetalina. And 173, Madeline Stevens on Apollo. This is 157, Shane. Shane's back with 18, 208, 18, 208. That'll bring up 172, Cindy Harlan on Famous Jetalina, followed by 173, Madeline Stevens on Apollo, and 176, Reese Cunning on Preacher, then the drag. This is 172, Cindy. A little tough luck there for Cindy. Will post no time. Once the course is reset and that light's green, we'll be looking for 173, Madeline Stevens on Apollo, followed by 176, Reese Cunning on Preacher, then the drag. This is 173, Madeline. Madeline's home with a 20, 509, 20, 509. That'll bring up our last rider for the drag, 176, Reese Cunning on Preacher, then the drag. Reese is back with 18, 381, 18, 381. Your fast time in that drag is 157. Shane Stratton with the 18, 208. After the drag, our last two of the weekend. 177, Michaela Desperos on Mabel, followed by 178, Carly Turk on Sounds Like Fiesta. Those are your last two for the weekend. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light is green, our last two riders for the weekend. 177, Michaela Desperos on Mabel, followed by 178, Carly Turek on Sounds Like Fiesta. This is 177, Michaela. Michaela's home with the 18001 18001. That'll bring up our last rider of the weekend and the last rider of the class. 178, Carly Turek on Sounds Like Fiesta. A little tough luck there for Carly to post no time. That is your last rider of the class. That is the weekend. Thank you all for coming out for the first annual Barrels and About Beach-N-Bout Barrels. We thank you for everything you've done this weekend. Also, a big thank you to Dustin and Casey for putting this show on.